Hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland for a gloriously, although gloomy, morning here at the park. The forecast is for sunshine today, or at least decent weather, so we'll go with it. We can deal with a little bit of morning gloom. Tends to be like that here in Southern California. When you get a little bit closer to the beach, you get the marine layer for the morning, and then it just burns right off, and then you have a absolutely glorious day. So we're just going to go with that. And I'm just going to say good morning to some of you early arrivers. Manny Uncanny, Nathan, CJL, good morning. Alyssa Stenberg, Nathan, Rainbow of Disney, good morning. Stephen Rocky Singleton, Scully Star Fashions, good morning. Yeah, it was kind of cloudy all over Southern California today, Manny. Even the drive-in was kind of foggy on the way in. So I'm not sure what we were going to rope drop today. I kind of decided that I'm just going to take it a little bit easy. Does anybody have any suggestions as to where they would like to go this morning? Yeah, Manny, it's getting a little bit crowded. Not as crowded as I was expecting. I was expecting it to be, considering how it was on Wednesday, I thought it was going to be crazy busy this morning. But so far, it's just an average Saturday. We haven't gotten to the point to where the rope drop crowd is extending down Main Street. They're all still pretty much contained on the hub. And it doesn't even look very packed in right now. So morning is looking good. Rhonda H, welcome in. Nathan, we shall see about Grizzly River Run. We did that on Wednesday night, so we'll see about it today. I don't know. But thanks again, everybody, for Wednesday night. That was a fantastic evening. You guys shocked me with getting 200 likes pretty darn quick, ending up making me go on Grizzly River Run at 9 p.m. Thankfully, I didn't get too splashed up, so that helped. Rachel Castro, good morning. Nice early morning Mark Twain cruise. That sounds nice. I could do a morning jaunt on the rivers. Rhonda H requests Fantasyland. We could take a look at Fantasyland. I need to restudy the rope dropping of Fantasyland, because sometimes it's good to rope drop it, and sometimes it's good to kind of give it about an hour and let it disperse a little bit. Rhonda H says she has to retract her statement because Jeremy is hollering Mark Twain. All right, so we got 2 votes for Mark Twain, so maybe we will do that this morning. We'll just head over, take a nice leisurely cruise to start our day. Disney truly welcome in, sounds good. I will hopefully catch you at some point today. If you guys are hanging out at DCA all day, then I'll just I'll park hop over there when we're allowed to. Yeah, Manny, that's why like sometimes Fantasyland is a good one to rope drop, because you can get in there and get some of the rides done quickly, but you do have to get in front of the families, because once the families get in there, you know, they kind of take it up. But that's why I say, you know, sometimes if you wait an hour, the families do a couple of the little rides, and then it's like, okay, we want to do something for the bigger kids, and they head off to Space Mountain, Matterhorn, and such. Yeah, it's starting to fill in a little bit better now. Mike Beachman, welcome in. And thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day at work. And don't forget, guys, I'm going to be doing a live stream here for a rope drop. We'll be hanging out this morning for a few hours, probably at least until noon, maybe a little bit later. And then this afternoon, I am doing a simulcast with my friend, the Rogue Attraction. We will be doing Tower versus Tower. He will be riding Twilight Zone Tower of Terror in Disney Hollywood Studios, and I will be riding Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout here in California Adventure. And we will compare the two attractions, since they are very similar in ride system, very different in presentation. And we will be doing that side by side. We will be having two feeds going at the same time. You'll be watching him in Florida, me here in California, side by side. Kiki and Luca, welcome in, my friend.
So the girls are at Starbucks. I am over by CHOC.
Sound okay for everybody? Just want to double check, make sure we've got good sound for you guys.
Well, the girls can take a little while, so there are a lot of people at Starbucks. Oh, I see you. Come over here. No, let's just...
Yeah, Kiki and Luca, I'm not sure if it's 20 years. I can't remember, because I know they do have that perk that if you work for a specified number of years, once you clear that hurdle, yeah, you basically get lifetime passes. Don't know if it's 20 years though. Have to double check that. Here we go, kids.
Then it'll be more here.
And they're off.
Thank you, and then you enjoy your visit to this magical place called Disneyland.
All right, and just like that, the hub is cleared out. Well, I hope the sound is good the way Manny says the sound is good, so I'm hoping that it's like that for all of you guys, because I'm enjoying having the lavalier mic that's basically clipped to my shirt, and I don't have to keep the phone extremely close to me to be able to talk. I don't have to shout. I can just kind of talk normal. So when I do stuff like this, I can have the phone a little bit away from me and not have to shout and feel like I'm, trying to make sure you guys can hear me. And I hope that the ambient sounds are good. Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
We're trying to find you.
Okay. Got some friends who found us on YouTube.
So that was our rope drop.
Okay. Awesome. Well, here you go, guys.
Oh, sweet.
Got some buttons for you.
you.
You're welcome. Have a great day, guys.
You too.
Oh, that's funny. People try to find the YouTubers. I wasn't sure who she was talking about when she's like running over. I was like, thought she was talking to somebody behind me. Because why the heck would anybody want to get my attention? I must be having a different demeanor lately because I've had more people saying hi just randomly and, being okay with approaching me. So I hope my demeanor I hope I'm shedding that constantly angry look that I usually have. Major celebrity. Yeah, that's what it is. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. So let's go see if Mark Twain is ready to take passengers. Last time they weren't taking passengers until about 9, but that was on a rainy day. So let's go see how they're looking right now. Let's say we'll come back and do Pirates, but Pirates isn't open at the moment.
Are you sure they have it?
Yep.
If Mark Twain isn't open, maybe we'll see how Thunder's looking. I'm sure that one's probably already up to 20, 30 minutes. Or is Thunder not open as well? All right, yeah, Thunder's not open either, it looks like. Is anything open? I mean, come on. No, nobody here at Mark Twain. And Thunder is down. Pirates not open. Very strange morning here so far, guys. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Trying to see if they've even got trains moving, but I don't see nothing happening. Interesting. It's kind of not fun when there's like rides you want to rope drop, but they're not open. So basically, if you came to this side of the park, you can ride Winnie the Pooh. Maybe. Seems to be like the only thing that's open on this side of the park. Gil Dizon. Is that how you pronounce it? Dizon? Dizon? Welcome in. Good morning. Some amazing looking ducks. Very stately, very proud. Rogue Attraction. Welcome in, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, this is our friend Rogue Attraction, who we will be simulcasting today with. He will be in Florida riding Tower of Terror. I'll be in California Adventure riding Guardians of the Galaxy, so we can compare the two tower drop rides. If you don't know who Rogue is, I'm going to put his link in the chat. And you can go ahead and check out his channel, subscribe, and later today when we are live coast to coast, you'll be able to watch as we go side by side on these two attractions. Gary, good morning. Dizon, okay. Dizon, got it. So we could come and check out the mansion wall. Oh, we got some teenage duckers. Look at them. They are digging for their breakfast. They're getting so big.
Just firing up, not quite ready.
Somebody wants their churro for breakfast and they don't have them ready. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the ducks, as soon as they get to a certain age, they're like they lose a little bit of that cuteness. Kind of like human teenagers. It's like they get to that awkward phase where they're not quite grown into a full, proper, stately duck, and they're not the cute little duckling anymore. Late night with Cab. JT, welcome in, my friend. So these are the walls that they have now here at Mansion, and they've added a magic band interaction, so you can bring your magic band, tap it there. Mad Action, welcome in. Kristen Julian, welcome. Good morning. And you're here from Pops? Well, thank you very much, Pops, and I appreciate that, guys, coming in and checking out other channels. I did say good morning to Pops already. Did it on the sly because I didn't want anybody thinking that I'm, stream crashing or trying to ride any coattails or anything like that. I know sometimes the other streamers are kind of like, hey man, just back off a little, buddy. It's raining in Texas. Ooh. Brian Barajas. Are you coming tomorrow, or you're in a place in the world where it's already tomorrow? Well, since we're here, we're going to go ahead and check out Winnie the Pooh, because this area is going to be closing in a couple of weeks. I don't even think it's a couple of weeks. I think we're like a week and a half away. I think it's May 1. I think this is all going to go behind walls, probably all the way up to here. So you gotta get our. Oh, they're not open yet either. All right, okay. So there is nothing to do on this side of the park. You can't get a churro. Can't ride any rides. The ducks are in an awkward phase. So this was the wrong direction to go for rope drop. Kind of hard to believe. I don't know what's going on. I get that sometimes you want to disperse the crowds, but this is an entire side of the park that has nothing to do right now. Oh, I think people got their waffle Monte Cristo. EXP626, welcome in. Yeah, Rogue, this is odd though. I can't understand why there's everything. I mean, obviously, Mansion and Splash are closed because of refurbishment, but Pirates, Thunder, Mark Twain, Winnie the Pooh, obviously Tom Sawyer Island, they don't open till like 9 or 10. But this is rough. Like I said, they couldn't even sell you a churro right now. You couldn't even, take consolation and like, all right, guys, well, let's just get our churro now. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Well, in this case, why don't we make a quick little announcement for the channel? Because we do have G-Man. Welcome in. Did I not say good morning to G-Man? My apologies, G-Man. But we do have a brand new member emoji. And since we are in New Orleans Square, let me go ahead and show you the new member emoji that is available. We have the Mystic Beignet, a little fun nod to our friend Mystic Parks, who, when he was out in California, I told him let's get some beignets, and when we walked over to the beignet shop in downtown Disney, they were closed. So, until I can get him his wonderful beignets, he's gonna have to be able to be satisfied with a mystical beignet emoji. So, members, you have that available to you now, and like I said, it's in honor of our friend Mystic Parks. So anytime you see him in the chat, make sure to throw them Mystic Beignets in the chat to welcome him. Still no pirates. What's Indy looking like? We may as well try to get something going. Or is Thunder now open? Thunder still says down. Indy says temporarily closed. Seriously, guys, I'm kind of thinking that the Adventureland Treehouse may be our only option at this point.
Kristen, you know what's funny is yours actually.
How the heck? All right, how about a early morning jungle cruise? We could do that. This is crazy, guys. Let's see. Jungle Cruise gonna let us in? I feel bad. All these people are thinking, hey, we're gonna go ride some rides. And I'm thinking, no, nope, you're not. All right, consolation ride is Jungle Cruise. I have not, wait, the ube, yes, I did try them. Cordy in California ordered them for me when it was raining one morning. So I did get to try them. They're pretty good. I mean, it's a very, like most of the beignets, because they only flavor the, thank you, they only flavor a little bit of the sugar, so it's a very light flavor. It's not like when you dip a beignet in something. So it's very subtle flavoring.
Alberta Falls is inviting everyone to share in a presentation of photo slides from her recent excursion to visit family in India.
I can't believe everything was closed. That's just sad. Hopefully after this we'll be able to get over to Thunder or Mark Twain. G-Man, if you think you're too small to make a difference, try sleeping in a room with a mosquito. Before we board, don't forget to lather on the Jungle Strength Repellent, but first, swat that like button. Janine M., good morning, welcome in. Looks like they got one boat going. Never rope drop Epcot. Interesting. Jonathan Kendra, good morning, my friend. Just in time for we're considering this a consolation ride because we've, actually, you know what, I should put that up. I forgot to do that because we've run into several theme park casualties this morning already. We have tried to rope drop Mark Twain, not open. Thunder Mountain, temporarily closed. Pirates, temporarily closed. Winnie the Pooh, not open. So we came back over here to see about Indy, and Indy was temporarily closed. So now we're going to just drown our sorrows in Jungle Cruise water. Oh, here comes our boat. We might be able to get on this one. I think this is the ADA accessible boat. Yep, they're able to have that extend out so that a person in a wheelchair is able to get on and they can ride in that spot right there. And I think our boat has a malfunction at the moment.
All boats, please hold your position.
Oh, for crying out loud. Wow, this is... All right. Mello, welcome in. Good to see you this morning. So far, we are batting 0 for attractions this morning. Looks like I'm swimming. I am not sure if they're going to have to tow this boat out of the way or... Alright, we're going to see what the boat behind him does. Moist Breadcrumb, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. So this apparently is our anti-Disneyland stream, where we attempt to get on attractions but are not able to. Orange Grove 55, welcome in. If you're looking for more Disney content, a little more on the speculation and rumors and critiquing side, rather than live streams at the parks, be sure to go check out Orange Grove 55. Adventures with Roto Commish, welcome in, my friend. So We have literally struck out everywhere we've gone today. This is fun. Slim Devin, welcome in. All right, bless you. I think we're in a rough spot because it's going to be difficult to even get out of here. Okay, look at that. They are getting the tow rope out, which makes this officially my goodness. This is something else. All right, guys, what do we do? Do we bail? Do we hang out? What do we do? Janine and bail. The line has definitely ballooned up. Yeah, they are closed temporarily. All right. They are evacuating the line.
Everybody to the left of the yellow line.
Thank you. All right. Well, I don't want to go on anything now. Is Indy open yet? Let's just see how long it takes for Adventureland and Frontierland to open. Yikes. This is... Does this happen to everybody? I feel like we've run into these kind of issues several times. Pirates is still closed. Seriously, if you rope drop this side of the park today, you're just like, what the heck? App says Pooh 5 minutes now? Okay, let's go back up to Pooh, unless Thunder's open. What do we got? Do we got Thunder moving yet? Let's go see. I think, are they taking people in at Thunder? Does not appear so. I don't see anybody moving. Yeah, no, I think they got the cast members still stationed there because nobody is entering the line. Now, don't call me a hater when I come to Disneyland and I tell you certain things are unacceptable. This is not being a hater. If I just spent upwards of $500+ for me and my family to get in here, this is just pathetic. Seriously, okay, we already saw Indy closed, Jungle Cruise goes down. Pirates is not open. Thunder, not open. Mark Twain, not open. Rafts to Tom Sawyer Island, not open. Haunted Mansion, under refurbishment. Splash Mountain, under refurbishment. Columbia, sitting in the dock. Pooh, when we went by there, not open. This is not hating, people. And I'm the first one to try to figure out, okay, there's operational issues, there's different things that you got to take into account. You know, these are, most of the time, very complex attractions. One little thing can mess everything up, but for crying out loud, come on. Like I said, if this was like my first trip to Disneyland and I'm like all excited because I'm gonna go on Pirates, the best Pirates that they have. I'm gonna go on Thunder Mountain, the original. I'm gonna go on Winnie the Pooh. We're gonna do Indiana Jones. I'd be like demanding a churro from somebody. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Like I said, I'm not a hater. I'm just pointing things out that, you know, when you got an entire side of the park that just is completely inoperative, what am I supposed to think? Yes, happy 420 for those who celebrate. I of course do not partake in those festivities. Naomi Bayardo, welcome in. Let's see, can we, oh, look at that, we have an open attraction. Careful, guys, we're not there yet. Do not get too excited. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a ride as I adjust the gimbal. Give me one quick second. There we go. All right, let's see. Do we get to go on a ride? Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. Hungry Bear, Tiana's Palace thing. You would have had to flip-flop French Market then, and French Market would have had to become quick service rather than the, what do they call it, buffeteria or whatever. So you would have had to switch French Market to become the burgers and stuff because you don't want Tiana's Palace to be quick service. Like I said, don't get too excited, Naomi. We're not on the ride yet. I mean, seriously, this was like a wasted rope drop if you came this way. You missed out on Pirates, Thunder, Indy that you could have knocked them out in, you know, minutes. And instead, nope. Yeah, exactly, Jonathan. So far, that's the only ride you guys have been able to see so far. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope this isn't too frustrating for you guys. Yeah, I mean, at least you got on one. Good morning. Row 2? Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna laugh, Naomi. You're gonna laugh. Now you guys know why for March Madness I said not until we're done. I said we don't count it until we're off the ride.
blustering day in the hungry neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Anyone catch it, Sue?
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
Because they guzzle up your finger fries. Beware, 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 beware. They're blind, they're not. They're out to roll. They're far, they're near, they're gone, they're here, they're quick, they're slick, and sincere. Beware, 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 beware. Almost is very confusing. They come in ones and twos. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Boo! Wake up! Wake up, Boo!
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Boo! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
Hooray!
Happy birthday, Boo!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all those presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kids just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll find mine.
Okay, finally, there's a ride for you guys. We can actually celebrate. Ride complete. Anybody hit a Pluto with that one? And Jason Andrews, welcome in. Renee, good morning. Pirates are pillaging. A swim right on. Well, let's go check it out. Why not? I'm sorry, guys. That was a rough half hour right there. Wandering around. Can we ride this one? No? Okay. Can we ride this one? No? Okay. Can we maybe get a churro? No. Okay. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. Jacob Herring, welcome. You guys missed it. We were wandering around for half an hour trying to find a ride that was open. And we did get on Pooh finally. And for all you broccoli lovers out there, this mountain is for you. Yeah, churro was a casualty too. It was amazing, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever had it quite that bad. This one had to be the roughest start I've ever seen at Disneyland. I mean, we had the other, what was it, last week we tried Space Mountain, and it took Space Mountain an hour or so to open, but it wasn't an entire section of the park. It was completely, basically worthless. Except for some pretty views. There are the pretty views at Disneyland, almost everywhere you look. Almost. All right, so we made it. We survived our little morning hiccups. And we are ready to reset and restart the day, possibly with some piratey fun right here. Seriously, I've never seen it quite like that, where there's, no rides, and then you get in line for one and it breaks down. Just crazy. Is Indy working? Because Indy might be a better snag than Pirates right now. Let's go check Indy real quick. All right, it's not showing temporarily down. I don't see cast members out there. Let's give it a go. Oh, wait, no, we do see cast members. Oh, no, they're greeting guests.
Want to get things done so that
Main entrance this way.
Where's the main entrance? I don't see a sign. Need a sign. Morning. We need a sign that says main entrance, otherwise how are we going to know? All the great rides have the sign that says main entrance. For those of you that understand that joke, that's right, I said it. All right, guys, I think this is going to be a walk-up. I think. Careful, there might be a little bit of lag. All right, they're making it up to us by letting us walk right onto Indy. So, this is how they do. This is a make good. Almost up there with the free churro. Dr. Marcus Brody reports that Indy Jones has found valuable treasure, the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Within its ruin, he discovered TPC is live stream. The doctor prescribes that you subscribe. G-Man, you crack me up. I'm telling you, if my company ever says, you know what, we need to hire an ad writer, I'm calling you. Hey, this is a little creepy when you're by yourself going through this line. Feels a little more ominous than it should. A little foreboding. Since we have time, let's pull the rope. What do we get? What do we get? It's one of those days, guys.
Pouches, safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it quite this empty.
You see the excellence of this invention.
I don't even see the people behind me.
Is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you.
He's gonna wait for a much
Now,
more
my
bigger
friend,
crowd to show up.
Final word of advice.
Eventually.
Once you've entered the
I wanted to get the Jeep all to myself.
Not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous.
Not yet.
Very dangerous.
So they're making me wait so that we can get more
Well,
people.
my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I
Right,
am
Fred, right
envious
this
of the
way,
wonders
right
that
this
will be.
way. There's enough
If
of solid to
you
go
are
around.
of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the
And as
temple
per
of the
rules by
forbidden
Dr.
art.
Jones himself,
I,
everyone
Sala,
in this
shall
room
now give
is
you
required
counsel
to watch
seek out
safety
a
first.
miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe.
You know what's funny, Gil, is this one I used to go on when I had a messed up back a little bit, like if I had sore muscles or something. I'd go on this and for some reason I'd feel better afterwards.
Excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over
Right, the room
rough and
filled
rugged
in
terrain,
now,
and then
so
suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly.
we should be able to go anytime here. Hopefully we're going to get to be able to the driver's seat.
Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Alright.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to seek out a miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so.
Yeah, exactly, Manny. And then I want a Matterhorn.
Excellence of this invention.
Well.
Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly.
All right, folks,
It is
let this
unlike
way.
anything
Thank
you
you.
have ever experienced, I assure you.
Like I said, hopefully that means we get driver's seat, but we shall see.
Y extendernos al doctor Indiana Jones.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends. This way. Can I wait for the front? After all that, gosh darn it, I'm taking the front. Yeah, good idea, Paul. Everybody just look at the nose. I hear Mara is actually rather proud of their nose. Yep, we will be in the driver's seat. Paul. The first time I rode this attraction, I was blown away. I was just talking with Casual Junior yesterday, and I was saying, I was like, I have not been blown away by an attraction
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll see you when we get back. Don't look in the eyes. Don't look in the eyes.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless youth and you looked into my eyes. Your path now leads to the depths of doom. Start left! Up to the left! And then look! Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Next time, you wear blindfolds, okay?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we'll be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until
Your transport comes to a complete stop.
Oh, I got that one glued down. Casual Junior has a tradition of snapping that little handle. Welcome in, sloppy mommy.
Must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaching. I wish we were successful and thunderous expedition.
That was awesome.
That was fun getting to go on Indy with like almost no weight whatsoever. At least we timed that one right. You're talking about sloppy mommy? Is that what you're laughing at, Slim? I just read the names. Yeah, G-Man, it's hilarious, isn't it? Where the signals can dip and whatever. You could be in the bunker of soaring over California and signal's fine. Walking along the pier, nope, can't do anything.
That was the coolest thing ever. That's my favorite ride I've ever done.
She didn't know. And she's hanging on the G right and screaming. And he's looking at her like this. So her husband's on the other side. And she's like...
All right, kids. Yeah, exactly. This attraction is probably one of the most complete attractions from entering the queue to exiting. And it's funny because they take you all the way outside the train tracks to get onto the vehicles. When you're going through the spike room and the falling columns area, you're actually underneath the train tracks. All right, Pirates is looking like it's still kind of a light line, so let's go check out Pirates real quick. Thunder's still showing closed. Thanks. All right. Let's get some piratey fun in for the morning. Slim already snacking on stuff, I presume?
I don't know what the...
again later. Once I get tired, the head club.
The Pirates just closed. Pirates closed?
Yeah, we just broke.
Okay.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and good stories. One of those stories involves an old mansion still remembered. Really sad, where's it from?
Yesterday, I texted you that it was 20 minutes.
Guys, it's forever. We're like, I know, but like. Then you can just be like,
Matterhorn is going to be where, right? Yeah.
Okay, kids. Let's head back out. And Naomi Bayardo, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Sending, it looks like a wrench to hopefully help get some of these attractions fixed. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Naomi. And then we have Michael Itamura becoming a member. Welcome to Very Casual. Thank you so much. And ice cream's in the chat for Michael. And I believe I saw Aaron J come in, and we have Felix Gomez and Sin H. Welcome in, everybody. I apologize for being a little bit quiet there for a moment, but After the morning we've been having, there just were no words left. But thank you so much, guys, for joining in. Naomi, Michael, thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And man, oh man. Let's go see how Fantasyland is doing. Considering nothing's open on that side of the park, it's probably going to be pretty busy over here. Betty Hepburn, they do have another one. It's not a coin-operated one, but they have a large music machine over in the candy shop, which we'll probably go check that out sometime today as well. So yeah, it's just been crazy. And then did you guys see, we're right there just sitting in a store and we had lag. It's like we could be in the middle of Indiana Jones adventure and everything's fine. And then you go into the store, yeah, lag. So we will take a moment of Castle Zen. And just enjoy a breather here at the park. A beautiful little castle with the Matterhorn peeking out over the trees. Yeah, I about died, man. We get there and like, nope, ride's closed. Wow. So crazy. I kind of want to check out Mr. Toad first. Hopefully that one's not too long. Peter Pan actually isn't very bad. Probably only about a 20-minute wait. Yeah, but the green ivy doesn't work well for projections. It doesn't give you quite the clean surface. So that had to go. Yeah, we can do Toad. It's like maybe 10 to 15 minutes at the most.
No, I think yes, that's true. You're gonna have to go with Daddy.
Oh, Pearly Band is just arriving.
Really? Very fun. Oh, look!
Are they getting on the might be getting on the castle. Getting on the castle carousel. That's what they're getting on. I still can't believe what happened at Pirates right now. That was just... You can't write this stuff, people. Luke, Laura, welcome in. Faith Keeper, welcome in. We are having an absolute blast this morning. Out of the, what, probably 12 attractions that we've come in contact with, we've been able to ride 2. Like I said, guys, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. But this has just been a ridiculous morning.
Simone. Miss. Oh, Simone.
Oh, well, thanks for spending your break time with us, Faith Keeper. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day at work.
What is it?
Hopefully your area is not experiencing any theme park casualties. Two rides at rope drop in and out. That's wow. That has got to be the worst rope drop I've ever done. I'd say even worse than last week when we were waiting for Space Mountain. This has been a crazy, crazy morning. Rachel Castro with the super chat. $20 says, you can buy yourself a coffee on me. Thanks for being my friend. Rachel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you don't have to buy me coffee. I'm your friend regardless. But thank you so much, my friend. I will definitely be grabbing a coffee at some point today. So thank you.
Mufasa? Simba?
Yeah, they just want the reaction, right? Somebody's filming something and they're just going for the reaction videos.
Hold on, stay here.
It's just, like I said, if I had spent money, I probably would have been over at City Hall saying, what the heck, man? I rope dropped and wanted to head over to Indy, Pirates, Jungle Cruise, Pooh, Thunder Mountain, get those all done in that first hour, and I got almost nothing done. Oh, Faith Keeper coming in with the super chat. $9.99 says, have some breakfast. You know what? That kind of sounds good. I don't know if we have time to still go grab a breakfast or something, but we can maybe go see if they've still got any breakfast chimichangas left or something, and get on Mark Twain and sit and have a chimichanga. Oh, we got the pearly. I see Pinocchio walking by. So thank you, Faith Keeper. I appreciate the super chat. And Geppetto. And yes, guys, ice cream's in the chat for both Rachel and Faith Keeper for the super chats. We've got our Pearly band over here getting ready to play. Mary Poppins and Bert. Yeah, exactly. So let's get the Italian all feisty. That ought to be good.
Yeah, they're flying, huh?
But see, it's like I don't take it out on the cast members. 'Cause I don't think many of these issues are cast member issues. It's the higher ups demanding better margins and basically getting into the mindset that the breakdowns are somewhat inevitable and sometimes even, you're just gonna have to deal with it. And I don't think that's the right attitude to have. I think the breakdowns, and I'm hoping that it's like this, I don't know for sure. Maybe I know the frontline cast members and everything, they're just like, you know what, we hate the breakdowns just as much as you. We can't stand having to tell people, the ride's broken, we don't know when it's coming back up, 15 million times in 10 minutes. And because nobody can quite understand that, hey, when the ropes are up and all the cast members are standing at the front of the attraction entrance, that usually means the attraction isn't working. And there is never, ever, ever a set time that they're going to reopen.
To ensure a safe and glorious drive.
So if you come, don't even bother asking when you think it's going to be open. They are never going to tell you because they really don't know.
Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than told. Teta. Bienvenido a todo. Para su seguridad.
Yeah, Faith Keeper, you know, oh my gosh, that does not sound like a good morning at all.
Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños.
You enjoy this?
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Well, that's good to hear, Faith Keeper. I'm glad you're having good days at work. Yeah, we might maybe it was because Pirate Girl Trish isn't here. That's why we weren't allowed to get on Pirates this morning.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños.
4 o'clock in the morning. I got up at, actually I woke up at 3:30 this morning, but I didn't have my alarm set till 4:15. But I woke up at 3:30 and just could not get back to sleep. So, kind of just sat there.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your little car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to
Yeah, exactly, Sloppy Mommy. Even though it's a rough morning, at least it's a rough morning at Disneyland, right?
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado.
Better than a rough morning at work.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo. I believe that Mole is fetching your motor car now.
Did you guys enjoy the
Enjoy your
tapestries?
safety while entering. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
You know, I don't know if
piernas
there's any hidden Mickeys
y por favor,
right here. I know there was one on the Toad statue, but I can't see it from here. And we get yellow Mac Badger.
welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure
Sea
a
Flights,
safe and
welcome in.
glorious drive in your motor car, remain firmly seated.
Another ride down. Well, not down. I guess I should rephrase that. Another ride completed. And at this point, ride down just has a bad connotation. All right. What do you guys give me if I get to pull it out? Nope. Not working for me. I was gonna say let's do Pinocchio, but nah, let's go get a chimichanga. Let's go see if we can grab a chimmy. The breakfast chimmies are pretty good. I don't think I want to try the breakfast at Red Rose Tavern. Oh my gosh, guys, we've got a Hidden Pops and a Hidden Simply sighting happening.
They were like, oh.
Well, good morning, my friends.
Hey, what's up? You having fun?
Oh, it's been a morning.
Oh, okay.
We rope dropped the Adventureland, Frontierland side.
Oh, okay.
Nothing was open. Pirates closed. Indy
Funny how
closed.
that works, right?
We walked all the way up to Pooh, closed. Walked back to Jungle Cruise.
Oh, no.
We're waiting. The boat comes in and just dies. And they're
Oh,
like,
no.
okay, we're closed. So they evac the line.
Okay.
So we went back up to Pooh, finally got to ride Pooh. Came back, Pirates still closed, Thunder still closed.
Oh, no.
So we got an Indy with no wait, but then
Okay.
we came right back out to Pirates with the line. And it's just as we were getting in line, nope, sorry, we're closed.
Really?
It was crazy.
Oh, no.
It was so nuts. In an
It'll
hour
happen
and 10
again.
minutes, we did 2 attractions
Oh,
at
no.
rope drop. That is like the worst rope drop I've ever had.
Okay, well, we only did one, so it's okay.
Okay, okay.
Or more.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple more.
Yeah.
I don't know. But,
All right.
Hey, have a good day. Are you
Yeah.
having fun, though?
Yeah, we're still having
Okay,
fun.
It's
Yeah.
nice. It's peaceful out here.
Yeah, exactly.
Feels good. Okay,
All
we'll
right,
see you around,
we'll see
guys.
ya.
Bye.
And you guys, if you don't know who that is our good friend Pop's Disney Adventures. If someone could throw Pop's link in the chat for me, that would be great. I'm sure most of you guys know who he is, but if you don't, he is what I consider the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at the parks. Here almost every morning. Does a fantastic job covering the parks and bringing you guys the Disney fun. And extremely knowledgeable about all the little ins and outs and fun little details, factoids and hidden Mickeys. Just a fantastic guy. WDW Central, welcome in. Good to see you. We are slowly making our way around to Frontierland, where we're going to grab ourselves, hopefully, a breakfast chimichanga, and then sit and enjoy it possibly on the Mark Twain. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be the kind of thing where I can eat and show you guys stuff on the Mark Twain, so rather than have you guys just sit and watch me eat on the Mark Twain, I'd rather let you guys have some views. And it appears that Thunder is still down. It looks like I see work lights, but I can't be entirely sure.
We need to find another class. I think that was actually.
Yeah, still morning here in California. We've got another couple hours.
I'm going to lose the sweater in about...
All right, let's see. Do we have any breakfast chimichangas left? We just want one tiny little breakfast chimichanga. If this one becomes a casualty, what do we do, guys? Is this the point when we riot? look at that. I didn't know they had this. Mrs. Casual loves that. Can I get one of the breakfast chimichangas, please? That's it. Oh, okay. Thank you. We are going to come and take one of these tables over here as we wait for the Mark Twain to come steaming back around. You know what? I forgot to grab napkins. Not going to make that mistake again. Yeah, these ones, the breakfast chimichangas, definitely need napkins. The regular chimichangas for lunch and afterwards, those ones, not as important to grab napkins. Breakfast, definitely need them. You know what? We got a table over here. I think I'm going to sit down and enjoy. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just my neck. All right. So if you guys have never had the breakfast chimichanga, let me show you what it looks like. This is a greasier chimichanga than the afternoon ones. Decently sizable for a breakfast chimichanga. And it has, I believe it's egg, cheese, and sausage. And they do sell a salsa to go with it, but I don't usually put salsa on my stuff, so I think it's like $1.50. Yeah, sloppy mommy, that it actually is pretty good. But like I said, you do got to be okay with a greasy little burrito. The lunchtime or post-breakfast chimichangas, they're drier and more crunchy. These ones are very greasy. There is definitely no crunch to these ones, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the filling that, you know, the cheese and the sausage, it just makes it greasy. Yeah, man, I need to get another deck of cards ordered. Gotta finish up the design. And yeah, someday soon we'll do the Wheel of Madness again. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in, my friend. Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior are actually heading out to your neck of the woods. They are going to Legoland today. Joseph, welcome in. You're having a chili cheese dog. That sounds tasty. Fairy Godmelly, good morning. For a minute, I was wondering. I was like, did Mark Twain break down? They're still not coming by, but just coming around the bend right now. So I forgot there is potato in here too. And ham. I don't remember all that in the last one, but we've got ham, sausage, cheese, potato, and egg. That's a pretty good chimichanga. Oh, well, Dragon Blood, I don't know if you know what Casual Junior, if you remember what he looks like, but if you see him, it's going to be him and I think at least 2 or 3 of his friends. So if you see him, be sure to say hey. We may finish this just in time to grab a ride on the Mark Twain. Those last few greasy bites. It's like when you're holding it, all the grease starts to slide down to the bottom. Gary, what is my favorite ride? My favorite ride is Indiana Jones Adventure. I have absolutely loved that ride since it debuted. And I don't think there's been a ride to come close to that since. The closest that a ride came to blowing me away with just how amazing it is was Harry Potter at Universal. That ride was insane. At Universal, Harry Potter was just absolutely, completely not what I was expecting. So yeah, but Indiana Jones had that effect on me, where I was just like, I was blown away the first time I rode it, and so I get that same feeling almost every time I go on it. Let's get our bag ready, and they're just about to load. They've got a couple of what appear to be engineers or maintenance guys on the Mark Twain, but I'm assuming they're just there to, double check things. Yeah, seriously, Dragon Blood. That ride, I purposely did not watch any information on it because I knew eventually I would get there. And oh my God, it was insane how intense and crazy. Oh yeah, Gary, the queue for Harry Potter. I went on a day when there was like nobody there, so it was a walk on. Literally walked the entire way right onto the ride. So I was like breezing through all the rooms. I would love to be able to sit in those rooms for a couple minutes each. Yeah, 4.5 hour wait. Yeah, crazy, but well worth it. John C., welcome in. Good morning to you, my friend. All right, guys, they are boarding the Mark Twain, so we will be boarding the Mark Twain. Good morning.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river.
We are going to head right
Also,
up
there
top.
should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
No fires or smoking.
Para su seguridad,
Rats, I was going to make some s'mores.
vías exteriores y se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
And I hope you guys can hear it because this is one of my favorite sounds here at Disneyland. John C., I would love to be able to get out to Universal Orlando. Not just for Epic Universe, but to see the Universal Studios Florida and then Islands of Adventure. I'd love to be able to go over there. Epic just makes it that much more enticing. So can you guys hear the Mark Twain sighing? That's what I call it. When you hear the steam coming out the pipes, I call it that she's sighing. Oh yeah, the teacups are a very unique sound. Looks like Tom Sawyer Island is open. Maybe we'll go take some relaxing time over there as well today. Who knows?
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Love it when you can be up top and look out across Disneyland. I've actually been up in the wheelhouse once. Oh, we got fresh baked here. Should we say hi to fresh baked? Fresh baked? How's it going? I'm sure most of you guys know who Fresh Baked is. One of the largest of the content creators for here at Disneyland. Kaylee, welcome in.
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead
Fresh Bake is getting his footage for his videos. And looks like
Leadsman,
Pirates is open again.
sound off. Time to walk. Mark 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
There's a city way down on the river where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. They got music that's always playing, starting to dance and go all through the night. When you hear that music play, hear what I'm saying, that make you feel alright. Grab somebody, come on down. Bring your people, we bring the town. Oh, that's the sweetest going around. Catch you down in New Orleans.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is
I'll get you guys a little bit of a view into the production area.
The first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed.
Lots of construction happening over at Haunted Mansion.
Yet, but we're almost there.
Daddy told me fairy tales can come true. You got
Joe Million, welcome in.
all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Things for sure are going my way.
Yeah, Kaylee, rewind back to our rope drop. You'll see how magical it was.
While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Aaron J, sometimes when you're boarding, if there's a lot of people, the boat is actually like a good 6 inches lower than the dock platform. And then sometimes it's, you know, even possibly like an inch or two above. So I think it can range from probably about anywhere from 6 to 8 inches, depending on load capacity.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
This has to be one of the most underrated rides, even though people love it. And what they did over here is just tremendous.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
All right, you guys know who's coming up over here.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise-old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
J Super K, welcome in. Yeah, I hear you, Super K. Unfortunately, Disneyland doesn't have an off-season now. It's like nearly always peak. You might get a slight dip in attendance, but nothing where it's like, okay, this is definitely the off-season.
the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
You know what, Super K, if they decide to update Tomorrowland, I'm all for it. Make a mess. Do what you gotta do, because that land needs some help. I would be totally okay with a mess if we could get a fantastically redone Tomorrowland. I think Pirate says 15, it's probably going to be like 20. The Thunder is still down. Let's go take a look at Pirates. Let the chimichanga settle a little. Aaron J., Disneyland does not have utilidors the way Disney World does. Disneyland might have a couple small little areas, but for the most part, everything at Disneyland is above ground. They don't have any tunnels to, transport stuff or travel from one section to the other, the way Florida does. Wow, that line just got real long. A murder beaver plush. I would love to be able to do stuff like that. It just takes quite a bit of money to do those things. I suppose I could do a GoFundMe kind of thing where price it out and get an amount that I would need to raise in order to do it. Let you guys pre-order.
Yeah, if we're getting in line, we need to park on the road. So what are we doing?
So we are in the line way back here. But they just opened up the bridge, so that's going to absorb most of this.
Oh, we have right this order?
No.
What is that? We're going around.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the utilidors were constructed, but yeah, it must be kind of freaky to be under there.
No.
You guys want to do it?
What? I think, wait. Plus, I don't have my glass. Wait a minute.
Yeah, the murder beaver plush, we'd have to construct it so that you can take the two pieces of the log that he's chomping on, and you can separate it like as if you finished the job.
Fine, stay still. Oh, Charlie was taking us to the end of the line. We would take pressure off of I need my phone or I can
6 miles tall. Welcome in, my friend.
But no, the cat.
No, look to your right. You guys are in the wrong line. Your other lane.
Oh, yeah. Please do your best to keep up with that party ahead of you, my friends.
If you guys don't know, our friend 6 miles tall is a big Disney fan, obviously, because if you know where he got his screen name from. But he's also a content creator and has been uploading lots of stuff from Shanghai Disneyland with their Zootopia. I just put his channel link in the chat, so if you want to go check out Shanghai Disneyland and see how they're looking over there right now, be sure to go check out 6 miles tall on YouTube. Yeah, Super K. This one is like the original, what they call people eaters. This thing can absorb, I think it's like 2,400 riders an hour, possibly more. So yeah, this one is a fantastic attraction for capacity. I'm not sure if there's any attraction that can churn through more people.
Is it USC? Oh, yeah.
I mean, you figure each boat is taking You know, anywhere from 12 to 24 people. No, I don't think they would do 24. Probably about 20 would be the max on a boat. But and there's 2 boats that launch at every what, like 25 to 30 seconds. It'll get you quite the capacity. That's why this ride having the lightning lane added is just so pointless. Maya Salazar, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic this Saturday. The weather is finally agreeing with us this weekend. And as such, I do need to remind you guys that this afternoon, after my live stream, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then we will be back here at 3 p.m. where I will be simulcasting with my friend, the Rogue Attraction, and we are doing dueling towers for this edition. We've got to figure out, I think we need to come up with a name. What is it when Theme Park Casual and the Rogue Attraction get together? Is it the Rogue Casual? Casual Attraction? I kind of like the Rogue Casual. But we will be doing dueling towers. He's going to be riding Twilight Zone Tower of Terror in Disney Hollywood Studios. I will be on Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout in California Adventure. And we will be riding them nearly side by side, possibly at the same time. But you'll be watching both of us, one in Florida, one in California. And we'll be hanging out, chit-chatting, and letting you guys compare the two very similar attraction systems with 2 very different presentations. Casual roadness. Rogue side casualty. that one's clever. Rogue side casualty. This one's the most stressful queue. I don't think this one's very stressful. I think this one moves really quick. Wow, G-Man puts in the chat, New Orleans Square cost $15 million to build in 1967. $8 million of it spent on Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the same amount the U.S. paid for the real New Orleans and the entire Louisiana purchase of 1803. Wow, very interesting. Yeah, Kaylee, for rope drop, I always change it up. I don't have a set one because always just depends what mood I'm in at rope drop. Today we tried to rope drop Mark Twain, but Mark Twain wasn't running. Then we looked at Thunder. Thunder was broken. Walked back over to Pirates. Pirates was broken. Decided maybe we'll go try Pooh. Pooh wasn't open. Decided to come back and check to see if maybe Pirates or something was open. Still not. Decided maybe Indy. Indy was broken. Got in line for Jungle Cruise. And as we're waiting, we were about to get on the next boat, and that boat decided to not work anymore. And so they had to shut the ride down and evacuate the queue. 4 stops, right? That was our rope drop. Jay Bay, welcome in. Cannoli Sasquatch, good to see you, my friend. And our friend Cannoli Sasquatch is another content creator here on the YouTubes. If you like very irreverent, but very detailed and very accurate and thoughtful commentary on pop culture and movies and such, be sure to go check out Cannoli Sasquatch. I do have to warn, because my channel is a very family-friendly channel. Cannoli Sasquatch can be have a little bit of the colorful language at times. So just want to let you guys know. But if you do want to go check him out, be sure to go give him all the likes, the shares, and the subs. Yeah, see, this line, it was massive. I mean, there were like hundreds and hundreds of people in front of us, and we were just moving right along. If you guys have ever seen pictures of how the Pirates entrance used to look before they added all the bridge and everything, it is almost like weird looking. Because all this, the doors and everything were right here on the street level.
Next group to your right, all the way down.
Thank you. We got lucky on that one a little bit, it seems. I know she's not here, but we've got Captain Barbosa and Captain Jack for you, Miss Garcia. Mr. Weber, welcome in. Good to see you. Pirate Girl Trish, welcome in just in time, yes? The smell of the water isn't very strong today. It's like too clean or something. CMC, good morning, welcome in. Yeah, the queue area and the exit area music for Pirates, it's fantastic music. I'm going to ask for the back so I could give you guys the backwards waterfall. Miss Garcia, you have been summoned apparently. Perfect, thank you. And we will jump right in. Here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride. I will be being quiet during the ride.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure
So
to
I will
stay
catch you
seated
guys
with your hands, arms, feet,
at
and
the
legs
exit.
inside the
And
boat.
don't forget, we're doing the
And watch
backwards-
your children. And
backwards
remember,
waterfall.
no flash pictures.
Unfortunately, it is too early to be requesting a roll from anybody that's out there.
Keep a weather eye on the face and hold on tight. Hold hands if you will. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them. fear any of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. He knows where it is. Now perceive that you all risk. These be the last rays of your wisdom. You may not survive. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slop. It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either. Hit him with a silver. No estoy por ver.
Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, think up me, honest yo-ho. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs, think up me, honest yo-ho. Big up there. There's treasure enough for all. I should take this up with tell us, who set sail with Blackbeard?
When excuse Davy Jones outfits.
Miss Garcia, you are very welcome. We've been trying all morning to get to Pirates. Yeah, 6 miles. I would love to get to the Shanghai version of Pirates. That one looks crazy. Yeah, CMC, I think it's because they didn't have any backups. They've got the boats pretty spaced out very well right now, so when they do that, the ride just moves right along. We didn't have any backup at the waterfall. We didn't have any backup at the waterfall coming back up, and even right now we're barely, we're the next boat into the dock. So things are moving really smooth right now.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey. We're a safe boy.
Okay, kids, I think the next thing I want to do is I want to head over to Tomorrowland so I can go grab one of the scavenger hunt game cards. So we can complete that real quick here, and then we will hop over to DCA, see if we can find our friends Disney Truly and her family. But first, it's going to be Tomorrowland, then Galaxy's Edge, then back to Tomorrowland. The pirate line is dwindling just a bit. We don't extend all the way across the bridge anymore. I think today should be the new card. I'm going to ask them before we do the game. Indy, only a 30-minute wait. Not bad. Yeah, the Pirates ride in Shanghai, that thing is crazy intense. It's like it's got a ton of just amazing special effects. I'm curious if it works as well as the original Pirates, because I still consider original Pirates the greatest attraction ever created. The fact that we're here, almost 60 years later, and it's still one of the most popular attractions in the park. I'm sure the movies help bring a little bit of that, but still. Foot caught the curb right there and I nearly died. Thankfully you guys don't see the shaky and the whoa. We almost had a tragedy on our hand. It was a theme park casualty almost. You guys see this t-shirt? This guy's shirt. Enchanted Tiki Room. Love it. Seems like it's getting busy, which would make sense. I'm assuming if they did change up the game a little bit for the next card, We are going to have to go and find all the canisters all over again because it's not going to be the same canisters. Let's go grab our game card. Hi, is it the Chewbacca card still right now, or is it the other card?
Oh, we have, you can either choose the Chewbacca or the other one.
Okay, can I have one of the new ones?
Yes. So did you want to do this or did you just want the card?
Oh, is it the same one? It's the same game cards and everything?
Yeah, it's the same game card.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just take the card then.
So you're just gonna have, I'm just gonna have to do this.
Yeah, no worries. Great, thank you. Okay, well, that's kind of weird. Disney had something good going, and then they ruined it. Well, not ruined it, but made it less fun. Why would they do that? All right, I gotta find the fuel rod swapping machine. It should be around here somewhere. Is it outside? I don't think they would have it out here. Where's the fuel rod swap machine?
Just gonna be right out here. It's gonna be like if you're entering Stargate.
Oh, okay. Great, thank you. Oh, way over here in the corner. All right, guys, I'm going to set you down for just a quick second. Take a look at that incredible Starcade wall. That is an official, original 1967 Tomorrowland wall. Very exclusive. All right, there we go. Ooh, the texture. Yeah, that is very retro texture from 1967. It's been painted a couple of times, but that is the official texture. Okay, so I'm a little disappointed in Disney in that the game does not change from week to week. I was really hoping that it's like every week you had a new scavenger hunt to do, but no. That's a slight disappointment. Come on. The memories the wall is giving. And yeah, the droids are cute, but I don't know, there's like not much you can do with them really. And if they're like most of the toys would, whenever Casual Junior had a little remote control thing, it was fun for about 10 minutes and then never really touched it again. Yeah, we got a little less than half an hour before we can park hop. So let's check some wait times real quick and see if there's anything we can hop on here at Disneyland before we hop on over to DCA. I think we got some Fantasyland rides that are within the 15 to 20 minute range. Looks like Flynn Rider is out and about. I'm kind of twinsies today with him because I got my messenger bag. He's got his little thieving satchel. Shelbs, good morning, welcome in. Yeah, Dragon Blood, it's kind of hard to say. We've got pretty good intel saying that Disney World is going to be opening mid-June. So ours should only be a few months behind that, I would think. I would hope. We shall see. Exactly. It's a men's satchel. Oof. I was going to say Matterhorn single rider, but that looks rough. Maybe we'll go try Small World. It's another nice relaxing little boat ride. We'll wait for the band to cruise by. I love the drums. It's a Small World is posted 10 minutes, but that looks a little bit longer than 10 minutes. I think we're gonna head over to one of the other Fantasyland rides, possibly. And I think they're fibbing on the 10 minutes, probably 15, 20 minutes at least. And we're getting real close to being able to park hop and hopefully be able to run into Disney Truly. We shall see.
Le deja yo también.
Oh, the name of the store is called Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique.
O sea, you go with your dad. Mom, what are you doing? I want Starbucks.
Lots of people here. Lots of people.
Yeah, you're a little off.
Yeah, Shelves, I try not to interact too much with the other streamers. I know sometimes they've got their own thing going on and whatnot. We said hey to Pops a little bit earlier. We caught him and said hello and everything, so I try not to infringe too much. Even though he is completely gracious, I don't think he would be upset in any way. But like I said, I just try to be kind to the other streamers as well.
And before walking into the land, they gave us these little seal-up bags. When you need phone or anything with a camera, will go in there so you can take a picture of that experience.
Trying to squeeze our way through here to see if maybe we can get on one of these attractions. Pinocchio doesn't look bad. Let's just give Pinocchio a shot this morning. And then we will head on over to California Adventure in just a few minutes. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Pops would mind. He's a very kind person. I don't think he's very much one of the territorial style content creators. But still, like I said, I try to give everybody their space, their chance to do their thing. And depending on the line at Starbucks, we may grab an iced coffee on our way over to California Adventure. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all being here. It's not hot, but it's definitely not a cold morning. It's like I purposely didn't bring a sweater or anything because I figured, you know what, it's scheduled, forecasted to be up in the 70s possibly today. So I was like, I don't feel like carrying my sweater around once it gets a little warm. And here we are at like not even 11 o'clock, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine without the sweater. In fact, I'm probably going to end up hot because I do have jeans on. It's probably going to end up where I'm feeling warm. And that's the weird thing about the weather in like Anaheim. Whenever you get near the beach, it's like it's going to be cold in the morning, but then like at about 11 o'clock, it just like quickly shoots right up. And it doesn't take much for it to be hot at the beach. It's like if it's going to be, you know, like 72 at the beach, that's a hot day at the beach. You don't realize it, you don't think it, but it is. Oh, your first AC day. Wow, it's nice and warm then up there. Yeah, I don't think we've only had a few AC days lately. In fact, I enjoy it because right now, my car, I've got a sunroof. So on a day like today, I would just open the sunroof, crack the windows a little bit, and it would just be a glorious driving weather. And I still say, out of all the fantasy lands, I think Disneyland has the best. I don't think any other fantasy land has quite the concentration of dark rides and the mix that we have. Anywhere else, they've only got a few dark rides, like 1 or 2 dark rides. It's kind of weird. Anahi Dulce, welcome in. And I will be getting your package out to you, I promise, this week, Anahi. Like I said, I've got yours and a couple other people's packages ready to go. I just have not been able to get to the post office, and because I'm sending magnets, I have to get the extra postage, and it's like the special handling for some reason, even though they're just regular little household magnets. I mean, even this. Yeah, they've even got the little curtains and everything up here. Great little chandelier. Yeah, there's quite a bit of scaffolding still up over at City Hall. I got nothing. Good morning. On your way to Universal? When was the last time you were at Universal? I got nothing. Have you been on Harry Potter and stuff like that already?
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's just I haven't been able to get there just because of work. I haven't been able to take any lunch times. It's like I'm eating at my desk most of the day.
I think Ellie's figure
You were probably 8 years old. Okay, so it's been a while. Harry Potter's gonna blow you away, man. Harry Potter is something else. Darren, welcome in. Hopefully it's not too busy for you, because Harry Potter, I mean, that thing can command some serious weights. But man, that ride is something else.
So scary.
Oh, 111 likes already, guys? Oh, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Faithkeeper on your lunch now, okay. Hopefully your day is still going well. Ours has significantly improved. We have not run into any other theme park casualties other than a quoted 10-minute wait at Small World that appeared to be a little bit bigger. You want to see Jaws. Well, hopefully you get the Glamour tram. That's the tram that they've decorated to look like the old school, like 1970s trams. Oh, orange chicken sounds good. So today almost would have been a Legoland live stream, but Casual Junior had a couple of friends that he wanted to take, so all the free tickets were spoken for.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them.
Oh, yeah, Faithkeeper. Yeah, I'm kind of glad to see the rain gone. I was getting tired of seemingly streaming constantly in the rain. Even last weekend, I was trying to do a second stream in the afternoon, and we couldn't even get the parade. It was just like so tired of it.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah, no, I am so over the rain.
Before you board.
You guys have no idea how tired of the rain I am. It's fine if I'm at home now, so I'm okay with it.
Be sure to watch it.
But I'm so beyond done.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor,
Oh no! You're going the wrong way!
Enjoys being back. Shut the doors and lock top.
I wanna go home.
Thank you. Okay, kids, I think we're ready to head on over to DCA. Hopefully we'll be able to run into our friend and mod, Disney Truly. Mandalorian, is that you, Sanchez? Welcome in, my friend. Darren, we can take a look at Soren. I guess if we want to make sure to find our friend, if possible. Oh, careful, we got a goose. We got a goose.
No, run! There's after us!
They're dry.
They're dry.
I don't remember.
Oh, rats, we just missed catching the horse-drawn streetcar. All right, let's give Donald a high five on our way. Yeah, I know. That's why I was kind of staying back a little bit from the geese, the goose, geeses, mises. What are we talking about? I always try to stay back. You never know when they're gonna go nuts. And high five for Donald. It is time for the sunglasses to come out. Oh, we got Cruella in the car. Again, thanks for everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. We're not quite done yet. We're going to be heading over to DCA for a little while. See what kind of trouble we can get into over there. Don't think the Starbucks line is going to cooperate with us at the moment. So we shall continue on. And here's the brand new Pixar Fest photo op here in Town Square. Let's go ahead and get on the sidewalk so we don't get run over. You guys take a look at the new contraption structure thing-a-bob that they built here. We do not want to get run over by a horse. Do not want to get run over by a horse. And that horse is Champ. There's our Pixar photo op for the upcoming Pixar Fest. Lots of banners out. As bright as the banners are, I think I'm okay with them. They're a little garish, but I think that's kind of what's necessary for Pixar. I don't know if garish is the right word. They're just very bold. Let's put it that way. Main Street, they look a little odd just because of how bright and bold they are, but it is Pixar. Plenty of people on their way out. I wonder if all these are park hopping.
Literally, this line is so long. The right section, all lines suck. This is unbearable.
Your friends. You're like,
I'm like, this is what happens.
are there tassels?
They do. I thought you were thinking the discount day, where it's literally like, where you can get it for like.
We'll take a look at the other installation that they've done over here on our way. These are very reminiscent of the Tower of the Four Winds from the '64 World's Fair. You guys are familiar with that structure? You guys want to just look up Disney Tower of the Four Winds, you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. Welcome back, Mello. We are on our way to hopefully see none other than Disney Truly. If these lines don't take us 5 days, we shall see. Sorry guys, nothing happened right there. I was trying to switch the camera and it froze on me. Yeah, Slinky Dog is adorable. She's going to Disneyland now. Oh no. We just left Disneyland. Do I need to head back over to Disneyland? Somebody help me out. Help me out. Did I not get a message? Oh, okay, never mind. I think we're good. I think we're good. Jennifer Marie, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you for Ninja watching. All you Ninja watchers, we appreciate you. Whenever you feel comfortable, feel free to hop in the chat. You can see we're all friendly here. As usual, I picked the wrong line. Nope, it's 11:11 here. Yeah, they gotta check people's ID sometimes. Ariel, welcome in. Says thanks for making my nephew's day on Wednesday with the but. Oh, Ariel, tell your nephew they made my day. That was fantastic. I'm so glad they weren't shy about saying hi. So be sure to tell your nephew and his friend thank you. Yeah, that was awesome. Everybody in the chat was they thought they were so adorable. Good morning.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go see if we can find Disney Truly. If I can turn the camera, poking you guys in the eye. I'm smelling food and it smells good. Where am I smelling food from though? Manny, I am headed toward Goofy Sky School. I put the message in the mod chat that I will be taking the Grizzly Peak route. So if she's headed over to Disneyland, if they can just travel that direction, we will hopefully cross paths and everything will be good. And we'll all be able to say hello to our friend Disney Truly. She is okay with being on stream, right? Real Wade Nation, welcome in. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you wanted to see a crazy, very unorthodox rope drop, go back to the beginning of this video. And you will see one of the craziest rope drops I've ever dealt with. We could not find an open ride if our life depended on it. How's the park meter? Park meter is probably at a good 50%, maybe 60% out of 100. Doesn't feel too crowded yet, but we're still kind of early. the park hopping factor got in the way, and so there's a little bit of a lot. I think that was almost the longest line we've waited in, was to get through the gate here at DCA.
Yeah, that was what it was last time.
We've got Pluto greeting guests over here. Search and rescue, dog on duty. Take a quick look at Grizzly River Run. Got all the fog working today. Okay, we got this, Manny. We got this. Gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. As long as she's dressed exactly like her profile picture and has her hair done the exact same way, I should be able to spot her. Otherwise, she's going to have to look for the guy with the phone on the stick. Hard to believe Grizzly River Run doesn't have a line. Now would be the perfect time to go and get wet, because it's going to get warm. It's going to get warm later, really quick here, I'm guessing. And I would go on it, but I've got another live stream to do after this, and I need to be presentable for that. But who knows, maybe we'll do it on the next stream. You just never know. Trying to keep an eye out. Hopefully get to run into our friend.
Come on.
Vanilla with cream and chocolate.
The theming over here at the Grizzly Peak area is just perfect. Look at that. It is amazing. But I hope my big theme park casual t-shirt helps. Decently easy to spot, I would think. I could be wrong. So she said she was about to get on Goofy's Sky School. So I don't know what that means. Could mean she's about 10 minutes away, 15 minutes. Hopping on the coaster right then and there.
Hello.
Well, hey!
How's it going?
Good. Are you okay with being on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to get rid
Yeah.
of her, but, how's it going?
Good. How you doing, everybody? This is our good friend Disney Truly.
Hello.
And you are...
This is my husband, Mike.
Hi, Mike. Yeah. So how's it been going today?
It's good so far. We
Awesome.
got on Incredicoaster first thing.
Oh, good.
And then we went to Lamplight for brunch.
Oh, very nice.
Now we're just hanging out.
Very cool.
But
And it
we're
was
gonna go
your
to-
birthday recently, or?
Yeah, on Wednesday.
Okay, well, happy birthday, my friend.
Thanks.
We went to Universal for his birthday.
Oh, cool. Was it you guys' first time going there, or you guys go often?
That was his first time.
Okay, yeah.
I've been like a long time ago, so not recently.
Yeah, my first time was in January. Since I was like 5 years old, I was blown away.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, the Harry Potter ride and Jurassic World. I was just like, these are amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. And then we had to put our bag, like I had to put my bag in a locker and everything. I was like,
Right.
I'm not used to that here. You
Yeah.
don't put it in a locker.
Yeah, it's just throw it in the bottom of the car
Yeah,
and
just hold
just
on
put
to
it at your feet.
Exactly. So.
Awesome. Well, I don't want to hold you guys up too long, so I know you guys are, not here for often, but give you guys buttons. I don't know. I don't get to get those ones out too often.
I got
so.
him a birthday button, but I'm kind of like
Doesn't want to wear.
wearing it, so.
You don't want random strangers saying happy birthday?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It'll be hidden anyways, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like right here. But
Well, thank you for letting me run into you like this. It's fun to be able to put a face to the name and actually say hi in person.
yes,
So
I agree.
thank you.
I will see you around.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go find Pops too.
Oh yeah.
So, awesome.
Alrighty, guys. See ya. Again, happy birthday. Great meeting you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yay, we got to meet Disney Truly. I love getting to meet people here at the parks, especially when we've kind of got the online friendship going and everything, and then you get to actually meet someone. That's always very cool. All right, let's see what we got going on. Okay, don't forget, guys, we're going to probably hit lag here and there in this area, so if I start seeing the numbers drop, I'll adjust it as best I can. All right, so let's see. Do we have anything that's a kind of short wait that we can get on real quick here? Got half a mind to go check racers and see how we can do on single rider for that one. If not, there's always Mater. Let's go the fun route and go through San Francisco. And I gotta say, Disney Truly looks exactly like her screen name. Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, welcome. Great to have you guys along with us this morning. It is quickly turning into an afternoon. So we'll see if we can get on racers real quick here, and then I'm going to probably take a break before our 3 o'clock simulcast stream with Rogue Attraction. As when the Rogue Casual shows up, and we are live coast to coast. Hopefully you guys will be back to join us. We'll be doing Twilight Zone Tower of Terror and Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout and comparing our two tower drop rides. Hey guys, as we walk through here, remember, this is a theme park. This used to be a parking lot. This is so crazy, the scale of this place. Absolutely impressive every single time I come through here. Tyler Silva, welcome in, my friend. Oh, I think we're blown out a little bit. Let me adjust that. Okay. There we go. That's better. I used to park there all the time. Yep. Don't want to get in anybody's picture, ruin it. At least I hope I haven't already done that. Ooh, Racer's got a big line. Big line. Yeah, I guess it could still be considered kind of a parking lot. It is a Cars Land now.
Yeah.
Let's go see how the single rider's looking. Single rider's looking probably like about half an hour. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing that at this time.
It's too big.
All right, let's see if there's maybe something else we can do. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, did that with Angel as well.
Oh, wow, they've got red out. I don't even remember the last time I saw red out. That's cool. Maybe he's out just in the daytime and I've never noticed. Yikes, Mater's has got a long line. That's got to be more than 15 minutes. All right, tell you what, guys. I'm going to take a moment for TPC, and I'm going to go get me an iced coffee. Let's hope that the Starbucks line isn't crazy.
Beer garden's gone.
Cat 747, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, rope drop was very strange today. I still can't get over it. It was so odd. I think this weekend is the final weekend for Food and Wine Festival, isn't it?
It tastes like the chocolate covered.
It should mean that there's going to be quite a few people hitting the food booths trying to use up the last of those lanyard tabs. DCA is just so weird with the connection issues. When did I lose you guys? All right, so far it looks like the Starbucks lines aren't too bad. We shall attempt to get our Starbucks here. So, wow, yeah, it's getting busy out here. I kind of figured it would. That's why I'm going to take a little bit of a break in between this stream and the afternoon stream. I actually have to make a run out of the park as well to go secure some supplies for later. Z Troy, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you.
It's PFP cap. PFP cap.
Oye, mira, entonces estoy pensando que deberíamos de reservar, por ejemplo, el de los Guardianes de la Galaxia a las 2:40, ya para que esté, para que hagamos reservarlo una vez. Ahí no se pueden subir las hamacas, pero...
Shelves, you getting close to taking the little one?
Sí, pero ahora se los...
Yeah, it's always a rough decision as to when's the right age to take them. With Casual Junior, we had passes, so he grew up at Disneyland. He had passes until he was like 8, so he never really had that shock and awe of going to Disney. I think the closest to shock and awe that he had was when he finally got up the nerve to go on the roller coasters. That's when suddenly things changed when it comes to theme parks and such. That was when he decided, oh my God, this is fun stuff. He enjoyed Disneyland, used to like knots, but once he got on the coasters, that's when he was hooked and fell in love with the theme parks. Almost as bad as I did. Excited for food. Yeah, the food can be fun. You just gotta hope that you get the good versions. Like today's version of the breakfast chimichanga was better than the first one. So I actually like it better now. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. These have been fantastically fun streams lately with the weather, problems notwithstanding, of course, but we've been having a great time lately at the park. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'm doing my best to, improve the technology, improve my technique, try to make sure you guys get a good stream every time. Gaming with James, welcome in. Yeah, I grew up in I've lived in Southern California basically my entire life. So it was like, it was in the book Mouse Tales by David Koenig, and he put it as growing up in the shadow of the Matterhorn. And I was like, oh, that's a perfect way to put it. That's kind of how I feel. It's like Disneyland was always the special place. It's like I've got memories as far back as I can remember of coming to the park. Oh, we've got 2 registers open now, so we should be moving even quicker here. It's kind of crazy to think of how much I've just me have seen the park change over the years. I mean, I had my first annual pass in 1992. That was like just before they became the trend. It was like, I remember people at work would be like, oh, you can go to Disneyland for free. And I'm like, well, it's not free. I had to pay, a couple $100, but I can go just about whenever I want. Those were the days where you could sit in the hub in front of the castle and you'd have like maybe 50 people around you in the hub. It was crazy. You could go on a Tuesday afternoon and it was like, just literally a day in the park. Not crowded, not crazy, not rushing around to do every little thing. You could just take your time, have a popcorn. Sound like an old fogey, don't I? Back in my day, we didn't have to rush around the way you kids do. There were no cell phones. You actually did just kind of relax and take in the park. That's one thing I'm trying to get better at when I'm streaming, is to still be able to take things in, because a lot of times when you're streaming, you literally have like 17,000 things that you're thinking about. It's like where you're going next, where you're headed right now, what happens if the ride you want is broken. It's like you're trying to make sure you're not pointing the camera at somebody weirdly, or somebody, you can tell that somebody's uncomfortable with the camera. You try to give them some space and everything. So all these things, trying to walk, trying to make sure that your battery's charged, all these things. So it's tough sometimes to even just take in what's happening around you at the park. So I'm trying to get better at, relaxing on my way to the next adventure, being able to have some time to just look around and feel the ambiance of the park, whether it's good or bad. Sometimes it's you feel the craziness and you kind of gotta reset your mind for it. The busy days when they come out of nowhere are really shocking for me, and that's when I start getting antsy, uncomfortable, a little bit grumpy. It's when I know that, okay, I'm going into a Saturday, it's going to be busy, I'm mentally prepared for it. But like on Wednesday, when you show up on a Wednesday afternoon and it's wall to wall, wait times are through the roof, you're just kind of like, what the heck do I do now? So yeah, Shelbs, I've always lived about an hour or so away from the park. Right now I'm about, if the freeways are clear, no traffic and there's no cops, I'm still about an hour away from stepping out the door to getting into the structure. So yeah, I still consider it living in the shadow of the Matterhorn. Well, we had 2 registers going. I think we're back down to 1. Starting to see the little red light flashing for the microphone. I think the microphone, they say 7.5 hours, but I've only been going, 4.5 at this point? So, no, not even 4.5. We started just before 8, so we're just coming up on 4 hours and I'm getting the red light flashing. I'm not sure if the 7.5 hours is continuous. CMC, I'm not sure because I think if Coachella's going on, then everybody's heading out that way. So usually it could be that that's what Wednesday was. If Coachella is this weekend, then it could be people coming into town early to do the parks and stuff. So that could be why Wednesday was so crowded. Yeah, usually if it's a festival like Coachella, I think it pulls people away from Disneyland because that's more, it's more of a young person thing. It's not a a family outing or something like that. Sometimes when there's like the big conventions, part of the reason why companies will pick Anaheim is because it pulls the families with the conventioners. So sometimes when there's a big convention, even if it's not necessarily a family thing, it can pull a lot of people and they'll bring their family with them. So. Oh, the traffic. I didn't see any because I came in I was on the road by 5:30. So I didn't see any traffic then. I might see some in the afternoon then on my way home. But yeah, at 5:30, and I was coming from the Coachella direction out toward Disneyland, so the traffic would have been the opposite way, if there was any. But I didn't notice anything offhand.
All I left. I have natural fall.
This line went grinding to a crawl.
Nice try.
If I wanted ice cream, there is like no line. Cat 747. I need to look at the food items for Pixar Fest. I haven't taken a look to see what ice cream is going to be coming. I'm going to be really bummed when my banana split s'mores sundae is gone. That one was perfect. CMC, no, you can't mobile order at the Starbucks in the park. They are walk-up only. I think it would be the kind of thing where the times would be taken, by 8:30 in the morning. The whole day would be booked for mobile orders. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we get there. Move. Why are you moving? I want to be closer to Disneyland. I don't see a problem with that at all. Yeah, the line extends all the way down through the dining room now. So we got here at the right time. Sort of. We're still waiting a while, but.
That one's going away in a little bit 2 months. They're getting rid of it. And you know what they're making way for? What Owen said, Tron. Did you know that, Owen?
So I've got this design, but in the coffee mug, not the tumbler like that. I don't know. Those are only $30. What happened to the $50 ones? Some of those were $50, and I'm like, there's no chance you're getting me to pay $50 away from the snow. Yeah, I can't imagine dealing with the snow. The rain is bad enough, but that just kind of hits the ground and washes away really quick. And it also isn't freezing. Congrats. All right, almost there, guys. I think I've actually got a free drink, but I don't think I'm going to use it quite yet. Not in the mood for a venti this morning, so usually save that for the nights when I'm just like, oh man, I need a lot of coffee. Hello. Can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic?
No worries. It should be 2903 CHOC. Are you using it for meeting balance? Can I get your name, please?
Danny?
Have you guys been enjoying your wedding so far? So far. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Are you not your passport?
1882 is our meeting.
And I'm going to be paying with my Starbucks card.
Okay. Oh, why doesn't it have the little circle like my other one does?
Oh, there it is. Process. Don't worry. I'll give you a receipt. You're still coming one at a time on this right hand side, and then the food items will come up separate. Your receipt.
Have a good day.
Thank you. All right, guys. Coffee is ordered. And as soon as they hand it to us, all will be right in the world. And my apologies for making you guys wait that long for me to get coffee. Oh man, I think I'm getting that on the next stream. If they have any left. Thank you. All right, let's go throw a little bit of cream in here. Let me set you guys down for just a quick second. Excuse me. Alrighty, guys. Let me get the camera flipped. Grab my coffee. And we are gonna head this way. We've got Daisy greeting guests in her dapper little outfit. Josh tomorrow is at Disneyland. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Josh tomorrow. It's Josh tomorrow. There he is. Oh, wait. My bad. I saw the hat and I thought it was him. Did she go up to him, or did she say anything? Did she say, "Oh my God, Josh, we love you"? Or did she like pull him aside? Joshy boy, we got to talk. This Tiana Splash Mountain thing. Ah, you gotta ask for the selfie with Daddy Josh. Hello. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's come over here real quick. Got our Incredibles banner. All right, kids, I am going to call it for now, but we'll have another stream coming later today. 3 p.m. It's going to be a simulcast with me and the Rogue Attraction. She thought his name was Jason. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be awesome to do that to him. Oh my gosh, Jason, I love you. Thank you so much for what you've done with the parks. Because he couldn't say anything at that point. He'd probably like just look at his name tag and say, Jason, huh? Anyways, I'm going to let you guys go right now, but we will be back here at California Adventure at 3 p.m. We're going to be doing dueling towers with the Rogue Attraction, who will be in Florida riding Tower of Terror. We'll be over here riding Guardians of the Galaxy. So I hope you guys will be back and join us. It's going to be a simulcast stream. Both of us live at the same time, coast to coast, Florida, California, checking out two very similar rides. So again, thank you so much, everybody. Angel, welcome in. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up right now, but hopefully, Angel, you'll be back at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and we will be simulcasting from Florida and Disneyland here in California. So I hope you guys will join us again. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats, the new members. Thank you so much, everyone. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys back here at 3 p.m. So until then, have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.